combination of a number 10 and a number 8, but he's more of a runner, a worker for me. It's his really powerful ability to get up and down the pitch that just stands out, because he's a ubiquitous talent. You just never know where he's going to pop up. He seems to be everywhere at every time.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. So off we go then. Van Dijk. Schüller. Brzezinski. And it's Van Dijk. It's Saka. And it's Van Dijk. Now Schüller. Alexander-Arnold. It's run loose, who's going to get there? Cuellar, that's a good ball out wide. Pressing high and with purpose. Aimed beyond the defence. Showing great feet there. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's whipped it across. Gallagher. And here's the chance to counter. Great defending, strong and determined. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up. It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Alexander-Arnold. It's Kimmich. That is Gallagher. Now it's Braithwaite. Van Dijk does well to stand firm and defend it. Now it's Mbappe. Gallagher. And it's Rosicky. Edenilson. Kimmich, there he goes, motoring forward. Neither side yet able to find the net. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's got away. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Gallagher. Brzezinski conjures time and space where few can. He's picked his way through. Decent chance! Cuellar to Edenilson.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And he's had it nicked away. Schüller. Van Dijk. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Saka. Now Schüller. And it's Alexander-Arnold. "30 minutes gone. Kimmich. And it's Rosicky. It's Gallagher. Engages and forces him off the ball. Kahneman, and he thumps it clear. Looking tidy in possession here. Ødegaard. Neither side giving way, it has been tight. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Mbappe. Nice control.
Mbappe really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Big chance! Goal! Corinthians! The breakthrough strike! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Corinthians have fired themselves in front.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Corinthians leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. Now can he find a finish? Chance! It's a loose shot at goal! And that's it for the first half, a breathless ending. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Corinthians are 1-0 up at half-time and it's all to play for. And we're underway again.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out, see if you can open them up a bit more.
Now it's Mbappe.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And he's managed to get free. Cuellar. Kahneman. Schuler makes the interception. Ødegaard. Gallagher. Rosicki. Shoots! That's really well cleared. Corinthians with the corner, they're first. Well, there's the clearance. That'll be a throw-in. That's a lovely, neat pass. No way through there. And it's Rosicki. It's Rosicki! Team still separated by the game's only goal. Kahneman. Oh, can he get onto this?
Público presente na partida de hoje.
This ended up in no man's land.
61.052 espectadores.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Rosicki! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. And they can counter here. Great vision. Alexander-Arnold calmly anticipates. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Rosicki. And here's Mbappe. He's not got that quite right. Rosicki. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe ploughing through the middle. Cuellar defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Mbappe. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. The referee's awarded a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Substituição em andamento.
There's the header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
And it's Rosicki.
Corinthians surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Some really good ball movement. No, that's been intercepted. Rosicki. And it's made its way to him. Rosicki. And a chance! And that would have won it.
Rosicki really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
Substituição.
Grêmio making another change here. Two fresh faces and both in the front line.
Well, it looks like he's playing his trump card. That'll inject a lot of energy up front.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. That's really well manoeuvred. Corinthians leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Now this could be a chance. And he shoots! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Odegaard. He's on it, can he? Chance, surely! Chance again? No.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Corinthians have their second corner now. Corinthians moments now away from seeing this one out. Lovely, now then. And he's running through, and the shots!
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Eder Nielsen. And there goes the final whistle. Corinthians have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Mbappe picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
And there's a lot more to read into this game than just the scoreline.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, it is far from being the biggest in Brazil, this stadium. The capacity barely 16,000 or so, but there is really nothing quite like the noise and the highly charged air that these demanding Santos folk can generate. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Neymar, surely. He has an array of skills that can elevate the quality of a match or change its course with a flash of brilliance. His talent can take this game to a higher level of excitement, and I hope it does.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's 4-3-3.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
So it's down to business here. Pride, tradition, the game neither dares lose. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Rosicki. Tries a shot! He's scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Ødegaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. This looks promising. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Van Dijk. Kimmich. It's Saka. Kimmich. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now Ødegaard. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Kimmich. Gallagher. And here's Mbappe. And this is Rosicki. Shot, surely! And for a moment, time stood still. Corinthians with the corner, they're first. And that should get the job done. And it's made its way to him. And now they can spring out of defence.
Plays it through. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Shapes to shoot! They want to be quick to recover this. Played it, a header comes in!
Defesa, hein, goleirão?
Now it's Neymar. That's really well manoeuvred. Luan Perez calmly anticipates. Oh, just skips past his man. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Corinthians are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. He's picked his way through. Shot could be on. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Kimmich for Rosicki. Foot in. Almost half an hour in now. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That is lovely. Oh, this is a great chance for a shot! Oh, crossbar! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, I can tell you that the aluminium is still shaking after that, and we're talking fractions. That was a great try.
penalty. Great chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
They've played it short. Neymar. And that could well leave a mark. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Corinthians have the chance to go the other way. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, he's played it in low. He's having a shot! Oh, it's gone in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Santos are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Santos grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, something tells me there'll be a few more twists and turns before it's all over, Peter.
Kimmich. And it's Gallagher. Ødegaard. He's having a go. Oh! Fantastic! He's got himself an absolute peach. And they get themselves in front. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Kimmich. Ødegaard. Ødegaard looking to penetrate off. Ødegaard! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's going for goal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Kimmich clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. He's had a shot! Kimmich. Oh, shooting chance! He's gone for goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And the shot! It's in! And they're at it again!
Golaço, 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 menino lindo.
Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Você é louco, é só profissional que faz um gol assim, menino lindo. Ó.
Corinthians take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. Corinthians head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead.
Substituição em andamento.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Corinthians come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
And here's Mbappe. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Saka going face-to-face with his great rival. Goes for the shot! That's got him rattled. And it's Neymar. Son Heung-min. Nice looking ball. He's on it, can he get away? Just the keeper to beat! He shoots! And that has fair fizzed.
Mbappe clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
They're quick to press here, right on top of them. No way through. Well, there's a probing ball. Now it's Mbappe. He's found a way through. Oh, it's come loose.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Público presente na partida de hoje.
Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Corinthians are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Mbappe Showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
He welcomes it in. Mbappe. Messi. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
Substituição no time do Santos.
Corinthians have their third corner.
Sai para a entrada do jogador. Camisa 19.
That has been knocked clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. David charging forward, the ball at his feet. Can he get on the end of this? Now this could be a chance.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Stood up well to him there. Ødegaard being hunted in tacks.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Now it's Mbappe. Messi. Can he get it through? Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Oh, that's a key interception. Saka. Oh, it's come loose. This might spell decent chance! Look at the space here, and a chance! It's Son Heung-min! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Neymar. Looking to play him in. And he shoots! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! The perfect outcome to mark his 50th game. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So here comes a substitution.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the effort he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Corinthians blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Van Dijk. Now Schüller. Messi. Gallagher. And it's Gallagher. And Son Heung-min. The final 5 minutes. Messi is onto this. That's Ødegaard!
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. Alexander-Arnold. Saka.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
He's shifting through the gears here. He's had it taken off him. And that is that. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Ødegaard claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Corinthians really were great today. They showed a lot of battling qualities required in a game like this, such as intensity, personality, a gritty...
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
The great team, the people's team, that is what Corinthians have come to be called over the years. And this, of course, is the ultimate sanctuary for those who only see black and white. Alexander-Arnold reaching 3 figures in terms of his appearances for the club.
Yeah, something that I mentioned to him in person before the match, Peter, although it took some time to register. Pretty much the same with me on my 100th game. I was more focused on winning than anything else.
Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Ball's gone out of play. Gallagher. Gallagher. And he has been fouled there. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position. He's having a go. Oh, it's come loose. Schuler. Gallagher. Now it's Saka. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Shifted upfield. Corinthians are applying all the early pressure.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Distributed tidily. Fired deep towards the back post. Donnarumma claims it, safe hands. Tries to play it through. Mbappe. Real chance! Goal!
Que golaço foi esse, menino lindo?
First blood drawn. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Marcado para o Corinthians. Aos 16 minutos do primeiro tempo, pelo jogador, camisa 26.
A 1-0 lead established.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Corinthians are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Van Dijk. And it's Gallagher. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Tries to pass it through. Looking for options for movement. Foot in. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Face to face with the keeper, and the finish! No mistake!
Que passe foi esse, hein, menino?
They are flying. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Camisa 26.
Corinthians are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Saka. Alexander-Arnold. It's Saka. Oh, that is a nice touch. Odegaard applies the finish. Oh, that is very good.
Caralho, essa passou perto.
Odegaard brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Sean Lucas. And he's forced to go back. Van Dijk. Pass somewhat off target. Corinthians looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Played out to the left flank. And here's Saka. Plenty to aim at here. Finds himself unceremoniously floored.
Isso daí é pênalti,
He
juiz.
is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
It's Rosetsky! Just too much, fractions.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Lucas. Great vision. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, good take in a good area.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Saka. Ødegaard, who does have an assist to his name. And it's Alexander-Arnold. He's on it, can he get away? Gilberto. And the first 45 minutes are up. Let's look back on the first 45 minutes.
Corinthians really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Corinthians are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far. And we're underway again. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And reclaimed it in a trice. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Sure, Lucas Kimmich does well to get it back. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Corinthians with the corner, they're first. Bahia are looking to go forward now. Gilberto. He's picked his way through. Hangs one in, up he goes! And that should get the job done.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Nicely weighted ball. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Mbappe. He's found a way through. Mbappe. Can he finish? A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, such a fabulous run, and he was fully intent on rounding it off in some style. Great strength, wonderful skill, terrific balance, but he seems to have rushed the finish.
Público presente na partida de hoje.
60 minutes played.
60.810 espectadores.
Oh, that's delightful. It's a good run down the right. Can he get it through? That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Mbappe. Can he get on the end of this? Picks out chance! Just
Golaço, menino lindo.
cruising. And look at his joy. Is this not why we love the game? We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
And there was his third, and boy,
Que
he
passe
looks
foi esse, hein,
tremendous,
menino?
doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Three-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Brzezinski opts for safety, and it's come back to the keeper. Saka. And Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe under intense pressure.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally they've decided to single him out.
He's got away. Chance to deliver. And that's the keeper's ball. Searching pass he's played there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Just the keeper to be... In he goes again! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Substituição.
Caralho, esse bonequinho aí, o goleiro dos caras parece o Robertito.
Not a lot we need to say about that. Some resolute defending there. Now who's going to be first to this?
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
75 minutes played.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Odegaard. That pass isn't the best. Good ball, good take. Looking to play him in. Gilberto. Moved on forwards. That is ended up in no man's land. Brzezinski plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Mbappe! That has been knocked clear. Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. Threads one in. He's in a great position here. Brzezinski looking for the run. No, that's been intercepted. 5 minutes left on the clock. Everton Ribeiro. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
It's a goal kick. Now it's Mbappe.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
2 minutes to be added on. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's fabulous. Now that looks a decent ball. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted
Caralho,
to do.
pênalti no finalzinho, mentira, mano.
Was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
O bagulho foi na bola, mané.
And that's one back. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Gol marcado para o Bahia. Camisa 12, William José.
And that will be it. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Mbappe collecting the match ball, and it is his. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Trent Alexander-Arnold is one of the more productive players around, despite being a defender. When you look at his stats and see his contributions, you can realise how key a player he really is. And I suppose in many ways you can call him the perfect example of the modern fullback.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Well, it's a formation, this, Jim, with a packed midfield, isn't it?
Yeah, and it allows for a lot of flexibility, Peter. You know, combative without the ball, expansive with it. It's a system that's naturally going to ask an awful lot from your central striker, but also for anyone positioned out wide. You're the key supply route, and at the same time, the defensive cover. So, effectively, you're the lungs and legs of the team.
And we're underway. Just eases him off the ball. Gallagher. And he's there to belt it away. Corinthians have it back and can go again. And it's Rosicki. He's on it, can he? And the shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. And we have our very first corner. There's the header! And now they can spring out of defence. Everton. Luis Araujo. Good pressure, determined, intense. He's in a great position here. Little pass back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Everton.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Mbappe. And it's Rosicki. Corinthians are applying all the early pressure.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Played into space, and he was quick to react. Lino. For Pulgar. Spread it left. Now it's Everton. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. First quarter of an hour gone. And here's Mbappe. Tries from a long way out. Denied by an instinctive save.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. Goes without saying, that was poor. And that has gone straight into touch. Still goalless. And here's Mbappe. He's tried one!
Golaço, menino lindo.
Cannot stop him. About as smooth as it gets. Corinthians take the lead. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, for me, you can't fault the keeper there. The effort went in at the widest possible point off the upright. Nothing he could do.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Thinks one through. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now he's got space here. Oh, well measured. Shapes to shoot! Sticks it away!
Que passe magnífico, menino lindo!
And again in double quick time. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Camisa 26.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Emerson Royal is flagged offside.
Tá impedido, não chora não.
Schüller. Corinthians have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Van Dijk. Now Schüller. Van Dijk. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. He's being urged to shoot. And the shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Luis Araujo. He's shifting through the gears here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's a key interception.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Looking for a runner. No, that's been intercepted. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Oh, Red, nice interception. Everton stood up well to him there. Gallagher. And Alexander-Arnold. Schüller. And it's Van Dijk. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Here's Ronaldo. Ødegaard. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Gallagher. Good ball, good take. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
De la Cruz. And no, that was never going to make it. Van Dijk. Now Schüller. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Corinthians really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have gone another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Corinthians ahead 2-0, and they are looking good.
Substituição.
So off we go once more. Corinthians do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Alexander-Arnold. That is Gallagher. Threads one in. Emerson.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Schuler. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now Ødegaard. Now, can they get him away? Mbappe!
Caralho, esse foi golaço, hein, mané? Você tá maluco.
Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. Pomp, panache and passion. This a man full of it all.
Aos 9 minutos do segundo tempo, pelo jogador.
Was there ever any doubt?
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Corinthians find a position of real strength now.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
And he cuts out the supply. De La Cruz. Schuler does really well to win the ball there, and he's intervened well there. Luis Araujo. Defending was strong and firm. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Alexander-Arnold.
Presente na partida de hoje. 80.113 espectadores.
Corinthians are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And it's Van Dijk. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend. And finally, they've decided to single him out.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Schuler. Now Van Dijk. Saka. Played back to the goalkeeper. Now it's Rosicki. Can he get it through? Mbappe. And he's got the beating of it. Real chance! That is decidedly lacking.
Ah, that's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Schuler does well to get it back. That is Gallagher. Oh, that's well spotted. Lino. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Bruno Henrique. Looking to play him in. Quick look, then plays it in. And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
Agora você marca, né, seu ladrão?
Challenge and they're getting involved. Steady.
Substituição no time do Flamengo. Camisa
Ô, não foi falta não, hein, seu juiz?
vai ser substituído pelo jogador camisa
Header
21.
comes in! Harmlessly behind. Now it's Bruno Henrique. Gallagher. Oh, nicely intercepted. Luis Araujo. Ambitious ball here. That's good vision. And it's hoisted clear. Van Dijk. Corinthians are closing in on a comfortable win. And here's Mbappe. Looking for the run. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Jorginho. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He's gone for goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? That's really well cleared. Searching pass he's played there. And that should get the job done. He's in a good position here. It's Rosetsky! Well, now, oh, he's been caught on it here. Takes a shot! Oh, no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Substituição no time do Flamengo.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
That's really well manoeuvred. He's had it taken off him.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Bruno Henrique. And the number on the board is 3. Jorginho. Could be danger here. And that is as far as it goes. Corinthians, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Mbappe on the score sheet 3 times. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
The great team, the people's team. That is what Corinthians have come to be called over the years. And this, of course, it's Rosetsky! Glorious goal!
Caralho, que golaço, mané.
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
4 minutos do primeiro tempo pelo jogador camisa 24.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. Now it's Willian Jose. Schüller. It's Saka. Kimmich. Pass somewhat off target. Rosicki. Nicely shaped. Bullish header! And he's denied! And he's there to
Esse ia ser um golaço, hein?
He's looking wide. Corinthians leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. He's on it, can he get away? Showing good feet. That's going to go a long way. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Mbappe! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Corinthians are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's a promising position. He has found the way through. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Everton Ribeiro. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. It's a searching pass. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Bahia are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
And the finish! Decent enough try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Gallagher. And he's had it nicked away. Stripped tidily. Gilberto. Everton Ribeiro. Gilberto. Bahia disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. And it's Gallagher. Gallagher goes steaming forward. Just eases him off the ball. Out to the right.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he's managed to get free.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Taken back almost at once. Corinthians are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe proves just a little bit too strong. 5 minutes till the break. Everton Ribeiro. Oh, that's a Mbappe! Chance! Forwards and with intent. And that was very necessary.
Minuto de acréscimo.
Gallagher. Ødegaard. Good ball, good... He's having a shot!
Caralho, o goleiro dos caras tá defendendo, hein, mano.
There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Corinthians have made the crucial breakthrough and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break.
Substituição no time do Corinthians. Camisa 26.
And the action is back on the way.
Para a entrada do jogador.
A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Now it's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min powering forward here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Jean-Lucas. That has been slung wide. Corinthians come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Now it's Rosicky. Son Heung-min shapes to shoot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Son Heung-min is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Jean-Lucas. Kimmich does well to get it back. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Aonde isso foi falta? Ó?
Ribeiro. Van Dijk does well to stand firm and defend it. That's good running with the ball.
Público presente na partida de hoje.
Now, can they get him away? Decent chance!
Pega essa, filho de puta.
A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. So smooth, a signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Camisa 18.
Corinthians are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Willian Jose, and he shoots! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Substituição em andamento.
Bahia choosing to make the first change.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Knocks it out wide. Gilberto promptly onto that, and that is that. Corinthians are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And it's Erdegaard. And here's Son Heung-min. Rosicki has a shot! And that is wildly off target.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Teremos uma substituição.
Bahia making consecutive changes here.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Van Dijk. Now Schüller. And it's Erdegaard. And this is Son Heung-min. Gallagher. He's gone for goal! Oh, the ball. And the keeper couldn't hold it.
Golaço!
Just relentless. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
A case now of complete control. Alexander-Arnold. It's Kimmich. Gallagher. It's Van Dijk. And it's Kimmich. Erdegaard. Now it's Son Heung-min. Everton Ribeiro. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's Son Heung-min. Corinthians are almost home and dry now. He's found a way through. Well, he's a tricky customer, but he slams the door shut. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Driving on and making good... It's Son Heung-min! No, not quite. Everton Ribeiro. Now it's Willian Jose. Out to the left it goes. And it's made its way to him. He's picked his way through.
3 minutos de acréscimo.
Gallagher. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Oh, nice touch. Can he finish? He scored!
Golaço!
Performance. They are in complete charge.
Gol marcado para o Corinthians. Camisa 7.
Corinthians are having a ball here. Spread it left. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Corinthians, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Brzezinski voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Your final thoughts, Jim? Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, it's hard to overlook this man, Ivan Perisic, who plays with a fire in his belly. You know, he likes to play as an out-and-out left winger. His greatest strengths being his work rate and crossing, but he'll do a good shift going backwards too.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
There's the whistle. One of the most eagerly awaited games in football. It never lets us down. He's picked his way through, hangs one in.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Ambitious ball here, and he was quick to react. Paulinho. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. He's having a go! And how
Golaço, mané!
a finish of true class! Corinthians take the lead! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Até o jogador aí do Palmeiras bateu palmas pro lance, hein? Muito golaço.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Vitor Roque. Kimmich. Hops for safety. And it's Perisic. So just one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. It's a searching pass. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, just skips past his man.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Corinthians already a man down in these early stages. That has left the boss thinking about what harm it has done to their chances.
Caralho, eu fui na bola, mano.
Going for goal! Oh, he's hit the bar! And again! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Now it's Mbappe. Rosicki. Alexander-Arnold. And the through ball. Can he finish? He's
Pega essa porcada.
And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Mbappe really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled perfection.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Perisic. And back to the goalkeeper. It's Saka. Kimmich. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Great chance! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. And it's Rosicki. Floated through. And that's a simple one for the keeper. He is through here. Oh, no joy this time. And that has been clubbed away. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, that's a key interception. Now that looks a decent ball. Gallagher did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Paulinho. In with the challenge. Odegaard. And here's Mbappe. Oh, that's a... There's the shot! Kimmich does really well to win the ball there. He's on it, can he get away? Has a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Cleared away. And now they can spring out of defence. Pass somewhat off target. Always onto this. Shoots! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. And that's asking too much of anyone and everyone. Well, there's the clearance. Driving. And the finish! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Three-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Now it's Mbappe. That is a great pick out. Just a goal chance!
Caralho!
A dreadful miss.
Spirited to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
Paulinho. And here's Mbappe. And this is Rosicki. Rosicki tries a shot! And he's lifted it over. Tries to pass it through. Oh, Red, nice interception. And the first half is done. But I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kickoff. Reflections on the first half?
Corinthians have done well to this point. At times I find myself struggling to work out just who's down to 10. That's testament to how adaptable they've been. I think if they can keep playing like this, Peter, they might just hold out.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. Corinthians are relentlessly steamrolling their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Paulinho. And it's made its way to him. Roque showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Looking to play him in. That looks a good ball through. He's one-on-one, surely! There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. And the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. That's really well cleared. And he's had a hit! Just wouldn't stay down for him.
Unsurprisingly, he's been quick to apologise. If you lean backwards, the results are normally high and wide.
3-0 the score, and very little to suggest that much is going to change. Looking for options for movement. He's shifting through the gears here. Could try cutting inside here. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's run loose here. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, super find. Oh, that's fabulous. He's free, he has got space. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's an imaginative pass. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Substituição no time do Palmeiras. Camisa 18. Vai ser substituído pelo jogador camisa 7.
That has been slung wide. And a chance! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Ah, that's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
A sharp little ball here.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as...
He's had a shot! And it's in! That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? It's a lovely, neat pass. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And back to the keeper. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, they're certainly getting...
Takes a shot! It's bounced back off the post. Oh, that is rather wayward.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Substituição no time do Palmeiras.
Palmeiras making consecutive changes here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Paulinho. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Torres. He's going to be disappointed with that. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Torres. That's the throw. So there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Oh, that's neat. Oh, he's been caught napping. Paulinho. And it's pulled back. It's loose now, and they want to get it back. No, he didn't quite meet it right. Gallagher. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Knocks it into space. Can he latch on to this? He's got away. And there goes the final whistle. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers. Mbappe picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. The end of the game. Reflections? Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
The great team, the people's team, that is what Corinthians have come to be called over the years. And this, of course, is the ultimate sanctuary for those who only see black and white.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, it's not very often you look at your goalkeeper as a source of inspiration, but I think we can make an exception for Gianluigi Donnarumma. Such an incredible player, one of the safest pair of hands around.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Corinthians have opted for a 4-5-1 formation, it appears, Jim.
Well, the lone striker has to be prepared to do some of the work himself, but essentially he needs two of the three central midfielders to make runs beyond him and trust that the wide men can service the penalty box and make those link-up runs from out to in. He should get plenty of support with this setup.
And that gets things running. Kimmich. And here's Gallagher. Now it's some Mbappe!
De La Cruz.
It could be in here. Luis Araujo. Can he get on the end of this?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Perisic is there, and he can get that clear. It's come through, and he's had a quick look inside. Decent chance! Goal! Flamengo! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Aos 8 minutos do primeiro tempo, pelo jogador, camisa 22.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Perisic. And Alexander-Arnold. He's in a great position here.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Lino. Mbappe, he's through, now is he in? Plenty. He's having a shot! It's there!
Golaço.
And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Now it's Everton. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Kimmich. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe, and he's in. It's Rosetsky, and that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Pulgar. It's a good ball out wide. Rosetsky. Oh, that's a key interception. Lino. That's De La Cruz. Played out to the left flank. De La Cruz.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
It's a goal kick. Luis Araujo. He's on it. Can he get away? De La Cruz. Rosetsky. Now it's Mbappe. Pulgar. Gallagher. Now it's Mbappe.
Rosicki looking for options for movement. Oh, well played, well played. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, shooting chance! Everton. De La Cruz. Nicely aimed pass. Good ball, good take. And the finish! Goal!
Não, esse foi golaço, fala a verdade.
And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Corinthians go into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Alexander-Arnold. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And it's Perisic. Raul. Raul, always looking for that half a chance. That's Rosicki. Gallagher. It's Saka. Kimmich. And it's Rosicki. It's Gallagher. That's an imaginative pass. Cleared away. De La Cruz. Pulgar. Luis Araujo. And here's Mbappe. He's gone for goal! Oh my word!
Golaço, golaço, golaço!
He's got himself an absolute peach. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Raul. Corinthians have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in control at 3-1. And it's Alexander-Arnold. It's Saka. And there's the end of the first half.
Corinthians are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. Here we go again. Lino. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. He's found a way through. Lino has got himself a free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Lino! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Perisic. Raul. And it's Perisic. Alexander-Arnold. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. It's Gallagher. And it's Rosicky. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Vicious ball here. That's good vision. That has been knocked clear. Lino. De la Cruz. Now it's Mbappe. Pulgar. Emerson does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Kimmich. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe. And this is Rosicky. And it's made its way to him. Steep. And the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Pulgar. Everton. De la Cruz. Now it's Lino. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, he's been flattened there. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Corinthians present their opponents with the best possible chance here. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
One back. Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Flamengo are looking to go forward now. Engages and forces him off the ball. Pulgar. And it's Lino. Saka producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Everton takes control of it and he's on the move. Pulgar. Nicely spread. Now it's Luis Araujo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's managed to get free. Has crossed into the middle.
Flamengo really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
De la Cruz. That's a nicely weighted pass. And he thumps it clear. Referee's given a throw. And it's Emerson Royal. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't... Great chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that.
Played out towards the right wing. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He's shifting through the gears here. Everton! Goal!
Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Now it's Rosicki.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
It's a searching pass. Mbappe is flagged offside. Gallagher spots it and intercepts. And smartly reclaimed. Now it's Rosicki. And he welcomes it in. Lino. That's a cute ball.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
He is through here. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Magic. What a magical football match, and genuine respect all round. Mbappe claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And the shots! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Gallagher. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Kimmich. And it's Gallagher. Can he get it through? Mbappe! No, it's not getting there. Gets a good foot in there. Mbappe! Gallagher! He's having a go! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Rosicki wins the duel this time. Mbappe! Against the crossbar! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
No goals as yet. Quarter of an hour played. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now that's well seen too. Kimmich. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And that's put paid to a promising move. And he's found a way past. Perisic. And Alexander-Arnold has a look and plays it forward. Tries to pass it through. He might be in here. Big canny finish. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And that was very necessary. Played into space out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, it's come loose. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Mbappe. Now, can they get him away? Oh, super ball! That's a sharp pass.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Now it's Mbappe. And he's picked out the run. Big chance! In he goes again. Goal! Corinthians! The breakthrough strike! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
35 minutos do primeiro tempo pelo jogador, camisa 26.
Toma, Chapecoense.
Corinthians have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Steaming on goalwards. Corinthians are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Ødegaard. That has not gone well. Corinthians leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. Now, great chance! Oh, that was a...
O goleiro tá salvando, hein?
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Has a shot! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That is Gallagher. Great vision. He's cut it out.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Driving forward.
And here's Mbappe. Rosicki. Odegaard. Can he finish? That's another chance.
Golaço, golaço, golaço.
Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And they're at it again in double quick time.
Gol marcado para o Corinthians.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
And we hit half-time. So your views on the first half?
Corinthians clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Corinthians in control at half-time, 2-0. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Kimmich, Odegaard,
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Played out towards the right wing.
There they go, hunting again.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh, shooting chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
A case now of complete control. He won't be happy with that one. Perisic. Kimmich. And it's Perisic. Raul, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Mbappe on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a third.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Corinthians are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is banging them.
Mbappe. And his chance for a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? This might go for a shot! They've done it! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Oh, that's a key interception. No, that's been intercepted. It's a searching pass. Now it's Gallagher. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Mbappe being hunted in packs.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally, they've decided to single him out. Corinthians have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
And he's running through. Mbappe was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well read, nice interception. 75 minutes played. And it's been played through. He is through here. Decent chance! He's put it wide.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Substituição em campo. Camisa
So time for
67.
change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 23. Camisa 83.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
And the shot! And that has faded wide.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Alexander-Arnold.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Oh, that's well spotted. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's found a way through. Gets into some space. Oh, that's fabulous. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, some players have clearly taken issue here, and things are threatening to boil over. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now, the ball's gone astray. There's no flag. And the finish! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Rosicki getting this one clear. It's a pretty loose pass.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Out to the left it goes. Looking for a runner. That's been cut out, well played. And he's forced to go back. And there goes the final whistle. Corinthians pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
The great team, the people's team, that is what Corinthians have come to be called over the years, and this, of course, is the ultimate sanctuary for those who only see black and white. And already we're underway here. Now this could be a chance. And he's there to belt it away. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's run loose, who's going to get there? It's a throw-in. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, this fella, Donnarumma, is someone who's been catching our eyes ever since he made his top-flight debut at the age of 16. He's had to grow up very quickly because of that, and it shows in his positional awareness and consistency. And you've got to remember, his shot-stopping is second to...
Shot at goal! Goal! Corinthians! There is the breakthrough! Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Corinthians make the perfect start. They are already ahead. Well, that is one way to stop him. He has found a way through. Oh, a delicate chip through. Now it's Gallagher. It's a goal kick. Corinthians are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Might be danger here. And he's there to get it away. Corinthians with the corner, they're first. Not a lot we need to say about that. Gilberto. Played into space.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's picked his way through. He slings a terrific header. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Odegaard, looking to play him in. So much time. Decent chance! And that is wildly off target.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Gilberto. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Kimmich does really well to win the ball there. Well, that looks a decent ball. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Rosicki. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Looking for options for movement. Elects to cross. Gets his head on it! They've done it! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart...
And he's had a hit!
Golaço, moleque, cê é louco.
That is a gem! An absolute gem! And they've got their lead back. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Yeah, and I think it always looks a bit more dramatic when the frame of the goal plays its part.
Corinthians take the lead. It's a good foot in there. Looking for a runner. Neatly clipped into space. Cleared away. Corinthians heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Mbappe!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And it's Rosicki. That's a delicate pass, and that is expertly dealt with. Everton Ribeiro. Odegaard turns back here, probably the best option. Raul, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Odegaard, Rosicki, and here's Mbappe. Gallagher.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
Sean Lucas. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Sean Lucas. Everton Ribeiro. That has been slung wide. And we hit half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Corinthians are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Kimmich tries to pass it through. And he was quick to react. Can he get it through? Gilberto in acres of space out wide. It's a mighty effort! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Probing pass, dink through, too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Willian Jose, spread out to the left. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now it's Mbappe. And no, that was never going to make it. Rosicki. He's on it, can he get away? Gallagher. Out for a throw. And it's Kimmich. Oh, it's come loose. Good ball, good take. Sean Lucas. So we've reached the hour mark. Now it's Mbappe. Shapes to shoot! He's got a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will stick.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Fires it in. Chance for a shot! Saka gets good distance on it. Looking for the run. He's having a shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
They've played it short. He's got away. Drives it in. He rises! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Now, what about a counter-attack? It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Willian Jose.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Perisic. He's going to be disappointed with that. Driving on and making good progress. Now it's Mbappe. Gallagher. That's a cute ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Gilberto. Now it's Mbappe. And the shot! And it's there!
Golaço, golaço.
And the lead is extended still further. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Camisa 26.
Bahia choosing to make the first change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
So now the difference is 3. Knocks it into space. Mbappe is onto this. There's the shot! Oh, it's a beauty! About as smooth as it gets. Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. You just know there is no stopping that.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Shifted it to the flank. Into the last 5 minutes. Odegaard. He's a sharp little ball here. Gallagher gets flagged offside.
Tava não, hein, juizão.
Bahia have got it back and they'll have another go. Ødegaard. That pass isn't the best. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Can he get on the end of this? That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That's a sharp pass. Now, can they get him away? He's free, he has got space. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect. To win, they will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Mbappe picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Corinthians definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.